Down here, Merc. You're up.
Unbelievable. You soldier guys sure are something. Hard to believe we got a guy like you in a group like Avalanche.
So, what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? Thought they were the enemy.
He isn't soldier anymore, Jesse. Besides, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. What was your name again?
Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife, eh? I'm
Not interested. Once this job's over, I'm out of here.
What did I just say? Told you to never move as a group. Our target's Mako Reactor 1. We'll rendezvous at the bridge in front of it. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gear.
Run by holding cancel while using the direction buttons.
So, Soldier Boy, this your first time in a reactor?
Did you forget? I did work for Shinra, remember?
Oh, I remember. I know full well that you've been Shinra's lapdog. Bet you guys just eat up everything they tell you, huh? Like what Mako is. Well, let me tell you what they won't. Mako's not just some energy source. It's the lifeblood of the planet. And Shinra's using all this crap to suck it dry.
You're not paying me to listen, so save it.
You right. Looks like we gotta keep Lapdog on a tight leash.
Just think how many sacrificed themselves for these codes.
Push that button for me, will ya?
This reactor's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. And one day, it'll all be gone. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Can you really live with that?
I can and I will. I'd worry less about the planet and more about what's waiting for us down there.
Press confirm in front of a ladder to grab onto it. Then move up or down.
I'll wait here. Try not to miss me too much, okay? What are you waiting for? Go on already.
Alright, we'll try it now. I'm trying it now. Trying again. Hello. Oh, this is short. Wow. Can you hear that? Big boys. Yeah, I've not done this really weirdly. I did it once. I'm too quiet. Okay, understood. Thank you for letting me know. Volume mixer. I gotta fix it. Alright, I turned the volume down. Is that acceptable right now? Hello. Is it any better?
Get down! I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger! Ah, get down! Down! Ah!
That's the inhabitants! Don't stir them from us! Don't stir the masses! Kill him! Kill him!
Can you hear all that nonsense? Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I got double sonos. I heard myself going it's down to 25%. ABC 123. Okay, I don't know. You probably aren't there anymore. Okay. There's no one that I can message right now to assist me. Maybe there is. I don't think he's online. Yeah, I don't want to restart the stream, but I probably might have to. Maybe. Okay, you hear me saying, so now you hear me, but it's too low. I lowered the desktop audio a bit just now. Again. Using a different means. Really? Still, is it just now you can still just barely hear me? Yeah, I'm trying to fix it on the fly right now. That's not great. I'm going to increase the dB on the microphone, and I'm going to check my microphone settings now. Because it might be bad. It's possible. Properties, levels. Okay, it's not maximum volume. It's at maximum volume now. So should be better, I hope. Hey, how about now? Well, I thought I was gonna start a new stream. I did think that, but I might not have to now. That's much better? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tell people it's better now. It should be better now. I'm telling homies. Right, okay. Mucho excelento. It's a little... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was not... Honestly, this is kind of a... It's not spontaneous, exactly. But it's, like... slightly spontaneous. And that I've been wanting to do this But like I was reading Wolfhart Pannenberg's Systematic Theology. Do you still hear me now? Okay, I'm getting messages now. Hey. Shoot. I gotta go back to the video. Okay. See, when I open it up now, okay, there's a delay between the stuff I type, but you can hear me. Okay. Well, other person, you should be able to hear me. You should be able to. Should soon if you have it open. Here we go. Okay, I just messaged other person. Alright, I guess I'll do some more playing. Advice might be helpful. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I legitimately don't. Why is my mouse in the way? I don't want my mouse to be up there. Alright. Okay.
When we blow this place, there ain't gonna be nothing left but a pile of rubble. Alright, lapdog. Why don't you set up the bomb?
Shouldn't you do this? I'll watch the rear.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the one that needs watching. So go on, do the honors.
Fine.
Wake up. This isn't just a reactor.
Huh?
I said, what is it? Something wrong?
I'm fine.
Wolfhart Pannenberg. Wait.
What in the hell? You better not have double-crossed us!
Oh shit, okay. Other person, message me through Discord, please. For now, thank you. Oh no! Big bad guy. Not you, Root. You're not other person.
Fry!
Okay, that's no worries.
Barrett, be careful! Don't attack when its tail is up. It will counterattack with its laser.
Oh no! I healed my enemy! Ah! GG! I just messed up the whole battle. Oh no! I just healed my enemy, and then I'm getting... Oh! It's so over. It's so over, guys. Oh no! Oh, it's so over. I wasn't recording. I gotta kill myself now. We're gonna revive my buddy, and oh no. Yeah. Damn. Not good. Maybe. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think I can recover. I can't revive Cloud. Yeah, I may have to damn! Yeah, I don't know, man. I healed... That's the worst decision I could possibly make. Don't put your tail up! Are you fuck... I'm not gonna say bad words. Sorry. Like, I can't believe I did that, man. I can just restart, though. I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Well, you should have seen Mifuki, the horrible disaster. I attacked twice when he had his tail up, and I healed him at the same... Then I healed him, and then, yeah, it's like, that's not good.
Pull your shit together.
No. Well... Holy crap! When he puts his tail up, he does a counterattack. It's bad. And then I healed him! I healed the enemy! Now his tail's up, as you can see. By the way, thank you for joining Mifuki. I'm mad at myself. It was funny. It was funny. I do. I do have that mod installed. There's a possibility I have to refight the whole battle. Yeah, I know, but it was an accident. Well, I got him. I hope Cloud gets experience points. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. No experience points for Cloud. That's baloney. That's baloney, big boy. Yeah, I'll take the assault gun.
The
Stupid
alarm.
stink pickles.
Come on, we gotta move.
5 minutes to detonation.
I'm not gonna make it. I literally don't have healing. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know, man. I literally ruined the entire thing. And I don't have any energy. I'm very angry. I'm not literally angry. I'm annoyed. I'm frustrated. I'm crestfallen. Literally out of potions too. To do before time runs out. Yeah, well, is it this fight? This fight? I hope it's this fight, right? Because if it's another fight, I'm not gonna beat it. Like, I'm literally gonna lose. I don't have any healing. The controls are not great, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not very happy about this situation. Cloud's not getting any health points. He's not getting any he's not getting any experience. That's kind of unacceptable. Is there a way to quickly restart my save? Like, without having to continue to fight? Because I'm not going to win. Like, I'm going to lose. I can't win. Okay, I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it, and I'm gonna start it. Shall we continue? Yes. Yes, we shall. Let me make sure I've got advanced audio properties the way I want it to be. Do I want it to be this way? This way I want it to be? Okay, hang on. Alright, so let me just make sure that my recording audio will not be stupid. Okay, it will not. Okay, I hope it won't. Please, God, don't let it be. Okay. We're going to continue, and we're not going to mess it up this time. Let me know if everything is okay with the stream. Oh. Illegitimate Scholar is streaming right now. Can't really watch it while I'm doing this, now can I? So is the stream up? Is it working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I did restart the game. Okay, you know what? My bad. I need to fix some. Yes, so you're not going to see anything. The stream's going to be black for a moment. My apologies. I need to actually make sure that the general settings are what I need them to be. It is giving me some bad aliasing. If I can't find it, I'll just continue with the problems. I suppose that's fine. I can do that. Game driver, general settings, profiles, controls. Yeah, I don't know how to make this full screen properly. It doesn't really want to do that. And it's giving me aliasing that I don't like. So you know what? Whatever. We'll just continue. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just, like I said, we'll continue on, and I'll just put up with that silliness. Continue. Save. Let me refresh the stream on my end, just to see if it's still working. Okay. Okay, cool. There is... Let me go open up Discord real quick. I didn't realize I didn't have it open. It's my bad. If you're watching, other person, I just opened up Discord. I'm gonna drop a Discord invite. It will last, I guess, technically 7 days in the chat. But it's not for you guys to share. It's just for you guys to join it if you'd like to. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna win this time. We're gonna make it.
When we blow this place, there ain't gonna be nothing left but a pile of rubble. Alright, lapdog. Why don't you set up the bomb?
Shouldn't you do this? I'll watch the rear.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the one that needs watching. So go on, do the honors.
Fine.
Wake up. This isn't just a reactor. What is it?
I said, what is it? Something wrong?
I'm fine.
What in the hell? You better not have double-crossed us!
Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna win this time. Okay, is there a pause? Oh! Thank the Lord! I can pause. That's a good thing. Okay. Gonna get 2 good attacks in this time. Hopefully. I'm gonna get that mouse out of the way. Okay, I want to get that limit. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Yes. Hey! Hey, man! I remember. Thank you for joining, what? There is voice acting. It's a mod. It's specifically a mod. It's not vanilla. It's not new threat. It's, forgive me, it's Sunamod something? Sunamod? If you look up 7th Heaven, you'll be able to find it. No, no, no. Don't put your tail up. Stop. Put it down.
Barrett, be careful. Don't attack when its tail is up.
Too late. Gonna get
It will counterattack with its laser.
Yeah. Oof. Okay. Well. Unfortunate.
I'll do what I can.
Well, yeah. Putting up that scorpion tail, okay. Hitting the wrong button. No, no. No, no, no. Damn it. Yeah, I miscalculated a little bit here. Not as bad this time, though. He puts up the scorpion tail is when the problem happens. Don't put on a tail.
Enough of your sorry ass.
Hey, yes you can. I'm using OBS. Hey man, good to see you. Thank you for joining. Potion. Who gets it? Gets it. Barrett. Barrett gets it. Okay. But yes, you can stream. And the reason why I'm not streaming through YouTube is I can't stream through both, apparently without other tools. Just waiting for him to stop attacking. Put tail down. Tail down. There we go. Got him! Got him. Got him. This time we both get to have experience points. Yes!
The alarm. Come on, we gotta move.
5 minutes to detonation.
He might be able to. Thank you. I mean, I thought of that, but I didn't. Gatling gun is the assault gun better? It is. Okay. Yeah, we want to do that. We want to upgrade our arsenal. We want to pwn our enemies. Total ponage, whatever. I don't know about vanilla. I mean, this is not a harder mode. It should not be harder. If it's harder, then I have to start the whole damn thing over again. That make a lot of sense to me. And I'm going the wrong direction. I'm not using vanilla, but like I said, it shouldn't be harder than it already is. It did make a lot of sense. If that's the case, then I'm screwed. And I'm gonna be pissed off because I didn't sign up for that. Like, it should not be... How so? I made it easier? The controls are bad.
You alright?
My legs. Whew.
Go! No, I don't know. I don't think so, Tim. Okay, I understand. Let's go.
Let's go!
This is very clunky.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? GG, nice knowing you. I don't know the name of the mod. I can't. It's called Sunamod or something. You just have to look it up. It's Sunamod or something like that on 7th Heaven. Yeah, man, I don't know what to do. I hate time sections, and it's like 5 minutes, really? Are you sure it's not harder? Like, I don't know why they would do that. It's like cruel. Cruel and unusual. And like literally the battles. It's called, well, Echoes S is one of the mods. Sunamods. It's called SWY Unified Mod. Sunamods. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to keep doing this over and over again. Um, because that's not really reasonable. I'm gonna be back. So just I have to go for a bit. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm working on coming back now. I need some liquid encouragement. Oh. Okay. 6:23. Okay. 6:23. Note to self. There we go. Note sent. Okay. I got myself some pork. And now we'll continue. Let me check my chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to take so long. Cinnamon is a mod loader. I think you have to choose which mod to install. I do have Echo S installed. I do have it installed. That's, I mean, the I was told it made it easier by root. It's fair. It's fine. You guys don't know the mod, or at least he doesn't. Sunamon is not a mod loader that I'm aware of. I'm using Seventh Heaven. I'm using the Canary build from a few weeks ago of Seventh Heaven. I am not using. There is a custom loader, I think, made by someone named Sunamod. Maybe it says they're made by some. It says the author's Sunamod, but I'm not using that. And like, is this something that should be? Is it reasonable to do this in 5 minutes? Is it like, or is that not intended? Because there's no reason for them to have done that. I did not know that Echo S7. Why would they do that though? It's not meant to make it more difficult. It's meant to give it audio. That's not good. I'm gonna look this up. Echo S7 timer, because that needs to that's a crappy thing for them to do. I don't know why they would do that. Sunamods.com. Yeah, I didn't go to Sunamods.com. If I have to cut it close, I ain't gonna make it. Like, I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. I did make a save file after the boss. Right, you can do it that way, but I'm slow, and the controls are bad. They're bad controls. They're not reliable. How do I change it, though? I don't want it to be 5 minutes. I want to change it to be 60 minutes, actually. I'm not going to take 60 minutes to do it. But, like, there has to be a way to change that. There's no way they would just... Right, but I'm not that one guy, or whoever it is. I'm not him. I'm not going to make it, probably. So I just need to change the settings. I don't need to try to do it in 5 minutes because I don't want to even try. It's too difficult. I have to understand, I'm very bad at video games. Okay, I'll take a look at that link. Thank you. Thank you, Mafuki. It sounds like a Simba, Okay. I don't know what Nino style battles are. Nino style? Thank you. I'm gonna send this to myself on Discord right now. Thank you for messaging me, Jared. Um, Someone else whose name, a guy that I know in church. Um, uh, he just messaged me. Anyways, I spoke with him earlier today about some stuff. There's a book that they're talking about at church about the Industrial Revolution. Anyways, thank you for the link. I'm going to take a look at that. Also, check your DMs, Root, for a moment. Yeah, there's a friend, Control F for timer. Oh! Control F for timer. Is there... What do I do? Okay, let me... I hit Control F. It's not doing anything. Yeah, So you said Control F. I did take a look at that. Did nothing. It didn't do anything. Nothing happened. So I'll look the timer. There's no reason for them to do that. That's ridiculous. The first mission bomb timer reduced to 5 minutes from 10, and the mod creator makes fourth wall breaking appearances in NPC. You can no longer name your characters, which is a good thing for this mod. Spoken dialogue text can now be made automatic. They've also added a day-night system. I don't want a day-night system. Why would they do this? I don't want any of this. I don't want... All I want was the voices. Always run on. Well, that doesn't do that. And voice acting / immersion mod. The mod creator makes a fourth wall. Well, you don't do that then. Spoken dialogue text can now be made automatic. I don't want to do that. They've also added a day-night cycle. I also don't want to do that. Why would they do this to me? Let me check my chat real quick. Right, but there's no okay, but how do I fix the timer, right? That's the thing. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this, man. I was not prepared. I don't know what I'm doing, and I just don't... I just need to fix the problem. And I need to fix it in a way that doesn't involve me getting good. Because that ain't gonna happen. There shouldn't be bone in my pork. Knock it off. Not you. Control F to search the... Oh! Thank you. Control F searches the link. Thank you. I can uninstall Echo. That is possible. However, I don't want to do that. However, you know what? There's an editing option. Day and night off. Music. That's fine. Battle grunts, auto text. So, I can turn off the auto text. I can turn off the day night, and that's good. I just turn it off. But the timer thing is unacceptable. And it feels like the person did this to punish people for some reason. There really isn't any reason to do that. I'll look up Echo S. Thank you for finding that. That's very helpful. Echo S change timer. Stupid jerkwad would do that. Why would he do that? Final Fantasy VII. I saw Redeem Zoomer post a video, watched 2 minutes of it, turned it off. Because he started off super base saying, I'm wrong about Baptists. I love Baptists. Then he goes to a crap denomination, the American Baptist Church, which is a crap denomination. And he says, the split happened because of the Civil War. And it wasn't the North versus the South. It was America versus the South, which is actually the opposite of the truth. It was actually the South. It was the America versus the North. So yeah, voice acting, but the timer, bro, that's the problem. I'm looking it up. Timer. Type in time. Timer doesn't come up on this Reddit link, and I don't like Reddit. I mean, to be clear, the mod is amazing. Yeah, it makes no sense. And it's not nice. It's mean, actually. And I can turn, it says, it's got a configuration on there. Voices off. Music set to voice acting on. Battle lines, it's on to 25%, which is normal, standard. Battle grunts, that's on. Auto text, I turned off. Okay, that's fine. You know what Nino style is? Nino battles. There's that guy's at Link. Yeah, so this is turning into a hangout stream for the moment. My bad. Let's see here. Can I? Let me see here. Yeah, it's a hangout stream till I can figure out what I'm doing. I'm getting some Crusaders popping up here. They're not helping me, they're just pictures. Does he really? I thought people were just picking on RZ's. No, RZ is smart. I like him, but he has an agenda, and the agenda really comes out. He thinks that the South is a bunch of well, I don't want to misrepresent him. It's not fair, right? Because I don't. I think that he has a particular. He has a bunch of opinions that are just stupid, and they're bad, and they're wrong. They're just fundamentally wrong. They're factually wrong. And, you know, when he changes, he has a change with what he does. Well, his Discord link, it says invalid. Why is it invalid? It shouldn't be invalid. I'll send one again. Invite people. Copy link. Hidden, use copy button. Okay, well, I mean, I'll set it to, like, whatever. I'll set it to one day. Generate new link, copy. It's saying hidden, use copy button. I use the copy button. Okay, we'll try this again. I posted it. I'm not... There's the link. There's a new link. When I say hangout stream, it's a hangout stream insofar as I can figure out what's going on. Nino style battles is a battle... It's a replacement for battle models. Nino style plus pseudomods. I'll download that. And I don't know what new thread is actually, to be honest. But yeah. I'm glad it's a test stream. I put test there. I don't know what. Let's see here. Configure mod. Tifa. Oh, it's battle models. Okay, that actually does look good. So these models do look good. Alright. I'll click that off, though. Welcome. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull this up on my other screen. 5-minute timer. The thing is, here's the thing, right? What if it's it shouldn't be across the game. It's this is a remake timer. Should you choose 20 or 30 minutes? That's the remake game, which is not a legitimate remake. At least I don't think it is. I'm gonna ask Grok. Um, yeah, that might be the case. Grok. Um, how do I change the timer back to 10 minutes in Echo S7, the Final Fantasy 7 voice acting mod? For some reason, the modder reduced the timer to 5 minutes. If this is a consistent, are there more timers, or is it just this part of the game? I'm asking Grog. Locate the mod's correct configuration file. See, I think it's lying to me. It appears to be giving me an answer that is generic. Yeah, I think it's not telling me the truth here. Because it goes to modconfig.ini, which means that that's a fake file probably. If I look it up. Um, maybe I can make this work somehow. What's funny is I could actually do it. I think it's technically possible to do a space and a stream at the same time, which would be quite funny. And I could probably configure that to work. There's a timed train sequence, but okay. Please someone help me. I don't know who that is. Hang on. There's an update available for it's actually updating. Fix to music. Okay, so it literally just updated now. Echo S literally just now showed me there's an update, which surprises me. I That's not good. It wants to auto enable. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't want it to do that. Okay. Um. Hmm. I can't believe they would do this. It says change the. It's not telling me the truth. Grok is just making shit up. Where's the configuration file? Yeah, okay. It says it might be labeled. It's not. It's stupid. Stupid Grok. I'll go to Bing. I'm literally paying. I shouldn't have to pay for some of the stuff in premium. And I don't even... Grok is bad. Alright. Copilot. No. Clear. How do I change the modder who made Echo S voice acting mod for Final Fantasy 7 for some reason, changed the timer in the beginning of the game to 5 minutes instead of 10. How do I change it back to 10 minutes? I want to say no BS answers. How do I change? Okay. Message sent. Now Bing has given me a better answer. That's probably not correct. But oh, actually, maybe it is. I'm gonna send this to myself. Just FYI, you were 10 seconds or less to the end when you ran out of time. Really? Really? Are you sure? Okay. Maybe it's feasible then. Maybe it can be done. Maybe it's possible. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that. Hang on. I'm gonna use you as a copy and paste dump. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get this done quickly. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just try that. And I'm getting junk responses. Look at those junk links. I'll delete it. It's the last script. You know what? I'm just gonna try to barrel through it. That's what I'll try to do. Thank you for that. Didn't know that. That helps me a lot. Let me just check that link real quick again that Mifuki sent me. And then I will. Uh-oh, where is it? What happened to the link? Oh, crud. I had it in theory, but actually, no, I don't have it. No, actually, I sent it to you. Thank you. I'll pull it up. Okay. So, Rose's Blender, gameplay tweaks and cheats. Well, I mean, can we just my configuration 50%? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna start it in just a second as soon as I change my configuration to 50% there. Now we'll start and we'll get going. Yeah, so let's try to make this happen. Am I still? Can you hear me? Is my voice coming through? Because I may have muted myself, and that would be bad if I did. Let me check my own settings. No, I'm not muted. Okay, I'm good. Actually, my controller's off. Alright. Stop! Stop! Okay. Let's try this again. It decided to go berserk on me. Don't know why. No, it's still going berserk. Stop! Why is it doing this? It may be that I'm not able to do that. I don't know what's going on. Like, as soon as I open up the game, it goes berserk. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're good now. Okay. Yeah, changing that to... That was mean. Alright, we'll try it again.
alright?
My legs. Whew.
Let's go.
Chill.
Okay, that was a mistake. Go! Music has changed apparently. Go! Why is it not working? Yeah, these controls are actually quite awful. Let's go! Why are they not going? Sorry for yelling, I'm focusing. I'll pay attention to the chat shortly, as soon as I can. Okay, it's not that hard. Allegedly. You were right. You were right. It wasn't that hard.
Ooh, that should keep the planet going. At least a little longer.
Yeah! The planet's what matters. This had to have helped.
Can't wait to see Marlene.
And she's good to go. Now stand clear. Fire in the hole!
Oh, yeah, Allahu Akbar.
My house is on fire!
That's funny.
All right, let's get our asses home. We'll rendezvous on the train. Split up and make your way to Sector 8 station.
Hey, wait!
If it's about your money, you can have it once we're back at base.
Yes, thank you, Murray. Or not, Hooray. Hooray, Mafuki. There we go.
Excuse me. Has something happened? Oh, dangerous, huh? Guess I shouldn't be selling flowers right now.
I hope that wasn't a mistake. Very bad aliasing. Like, incredibly bad. Stop running away from me.
What the hell just happened?
Anglo detected.
What's that on the wall? Let's see.
Sounds like Redeem Zoomer.
Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy won't last forever.
Mako is the life of the planet. And someday, it'll all come to an end. Saviors of the planet. Avalanche.
Huh.
Come back, Brit Bong. Okay. Didn't want to say hi to me.
Hey, you!
I didn't mean to change the music. It was an accident.
Shinra military police, eh? They're...
Halt!
They're not worth it.
Okay, this isn't working. I'm fucked. I'm screwed now. Yep, that was a mistake.
As you go. Sorry, but I don't have time to mess around with you guys.
Well.
That's enough of your lip. Seize him!
Okay. Okay.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine, right?
Guy's from Soldier, right? Besides, he wouldn't let anything get in the way of his goddamn cash.
Watch your mouth.
Be good to have him. What do you think, boss?
With that guy? The hell would I know? I ain't no mind reader. It's 'cause of you screw-ups that I had to hire that jackass in the first place.
Oh yeah, Barrett. About our pay. I mean, boy, I'm so glad we helped the planet.
Cloud!
Late for our appointment?
Yeah, you damn right you late.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Come waltzing in here, making a big scene.
Was giving public security the runaround.
Getting everyone worried is more like it. You don't care about no one but yourself.
Oh? You were worried about me.
What? Oh, hell no. That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Yo, people. Come on, let's move up.
Hey, Cloud. Thanks.
Cloud, let's keep this up for the next mission.
Careful. I'll shut this. Oh, Cloud! Your face! It's pitch black. There you go. Good as new. Hey,
Is Jessie best
thanks
girl?
for saving me back there at the reactor.
Train departing from Center A, velocity start is 6 to 7, train graveyard, expected time of arrival is 2300, mid-code time.
I was just saying things out loud. I don't... Oh, I forgot about Tifa. Tifa's best girl. Because she has the biggest organs.
This is why.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to press the button. Button press. Okay, here we go. If I start saying a bunch of silly things, it's probably because, you know, I took a substance to enjoy because I don't like playing games much anymore. I took a substance to make it palatable.
The only people who come to my home are you guys.
You see the headline in the Shinra Times? Apparently, the terrorists that bombed Reactor 1 are hiding out somewhere in the slums. Imagine bombing a reactor. They must have a really calculating leader. I wonder where they'll strike next.
You're not a damn kid. Sit down.
I'm gonna be famous thanks to Avalanche.
She might.
Please, you'll bother the other passengers.
Hey, Cloud, don't you think? All my life, I've been nothing but a sidekick. By joining Avalanche and saving the planet, even a guy like me can make a difference. I'm gonna be famous.
Hey, Cloud, wanna look at this with me? It's a display of the train route. Personally, I find the visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. Just so you know, I'm into this kind of thing. Bombs, monitors. I'm a high-tech kind of girl.
That's not a good sign. Jessie deconfirmed for best girl. If she has tech, that means she has access to the internet.
Okay, it's about to start. So here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar. It's around 1 to 10,000 scale. Complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level.
How about now?
A huge pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are smaller ones for each sector. The smaller pillars are known as mechanical towers. Psst! We destroyed Reactor 1 on the northern edge. They're numbered in order. 2, 3, up to reactor 8.
Yeah, it shouldn't be lowering both, but it might be lowering both. Both my microphone and the audio in my ears, because it's gonna kill my ears. I don't know if it's the same now. I had to turn the volume down on my headphones. They're pretty decent headphones for cheap.
Which all sustain the whole system and provide
Right here.
electricity to Midgar.
Headset, rather.
Each sector had a name once, but no one remembers them.
Okay. That's not actually good. It's kind of bad, but don't worry about it.
Today we just use numbers. That's the kind of place this is. Phew! Next we have this. Take a look. This is the route our train's on. The track spirals around the central pillar.
I don't know if it's something I should screenshot or not. I'm gonna dump it on you. Sorry, man. Here we go. Copy paste.
Right now, we're about halfway. Each transit point has an ID check area. It scans information from all of the passengers.
She's not gonna make it. She's MGM Studios. No, whatever. The acronym for not gonna make it.
Then cross-checks the data with the host computer at the Shinra building. Psst. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Speak of the devil.
I hate that guy. Yeah, I know. I just
Those red flashes mean we're passing through the
got a
ID
headache and I'm not
checkpoint.
thinking very. I'm just tired.
Psst. Because the lights go out, these trains are full of pervs who can't keep their hands to themselves. Well, enough about that. We're almost home now. What a relief.
Biggs be sleeping. Sleepy McBiggs.
Quit being so bossy.
Take a good look. You can see the surface, but this city looks up at an empty plate. Nothing but a metal sky and ground that don't grow anything.
A city that floats in the sky. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Oh? Never expect to hear that out of you. You're just full of surprises. The world above, a city on a plate. It's because of that great pizza in the sky that people down here gotta struggle to survive.
That's funny. Pizza in the sky. That's funny. I don't know what's wrong with the pizza. Hey, other person, are you still watching? It's okay if you're not.
Mako pollution rains down on them. The air is filthy because it ain't got nowhere to go. And nothing's being done to clean it anymore either. On top of that, the Mako reactors keep pumping out energy.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to them, the land's gone completely barren.
Okay.
Then why doesn't everyone just move up above?
I don't know. Probably can't afford to. Or maybe, because they don't want to live on a plate. They prefer the land under their feet, no matter how poisoned it is.
Who? Thanks to the who's? What do you mean? Hey Sam, good to see you. Wow, that's funny. That's good, Root. I like that. Yeah. Why doesn't everyone just buy a house? Sheesh. If you're so tired of being homeless, there was some. What is it? Some girl? Oh, Shinra. Shinra's an evil corporation, basically. Shinra. Is my voice identical? Is the audio identical now? Because I lowered the volume in my ears manually of the gameplay sound. But I'm hoping it doesn't lower my microphone volume also. Sound off if you can. Did my voice get lower? Did it get lower? Did it get lower? Or is it update me? Because I have to lower the sound. It's killing my ears. Okay, thank you. Cool. I mean, so, to be clear, my microphone audio is acceptable. Okay, I'm going to assume that it is. Thank you.
Yeah, I understand. No one lives in the slums because they enjoy it there. They're like this train. It can only run where the tracks have been laid.
This may have been AI upscaled. It looks like it has been. Oh, I can walk around.
Over here, all of you.
When you've been a train attendant as long as I have, you've seen a lot of people and a lot of situations. People meeting, parting, joy, sadness. After a while, it doesn't even get to you anymore.
That mission was a success, but don't get careless. The big one's still to come. No getting cold feet. Cause the next one's really gonna wake 'em up. Meet back at the hideout. Move out.
I'm not letting you go home tonight.
Oh.
How about we take it easy somewhere?
Oh. But there's only the train graveyard around here, and they say it's haunted.
Damn.
What?
I don't know. Conversations circa 1997, I suppose.
I wonder how long it's been now. You end up laying an invisible rail between yourself and the passengers. It's so you don't get caught up in their lives. Me? I'm just a train attendant.
Well,
plain and simple. These days you're this way.
You can tell that mic quality ain't great. You can tell there's a... I wonder if AI was composed at all, used at all, because the voice acting, for the most part, is quite excellent, considering it's a mod. It's like, wow, this could have been, for the most part, could have just been straight up professional work from, at least for the quality of 1997, you know. Running, they're running.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Put out. Jeez.
Put your wiener back in your pants, homie.
Oh, you came to see it too? I hear there was a terrorist attack above. Makes you think.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I bet there was a terrorist attack. That's funny. That's extremely funny, actually. Well, that was faked, right? No, I'm kidding. Let me check the chat again. Yeah, I know. It's like I actually thought he was peeing in the corner. That's what I thought he was doing.
If this tower ever came down, the slums would be dust. Well, no use worrying about it, is there? Check it out! It's awesome no matter how many times you look up.
I suppose it is suppression of engineering. Yeah, definitely impressive.
Pretty neat here, huh? This is my special place, but feel free to drop by from time to time. Well, take care, bro.
Yo, Cloud, over here.
Alright, Barrett. Barrett Chan. Alright. Well. Oh, okay.
You've heard what's happened, right?
I'm not interested.
No.
Really? It's been all over the news. There's been a terrorist attack up above, and guess what? The target was a Mako reactor.
I love that line from Resident Evil. Jill Sandwich. It's very campy. Old school Resident Evil died because of Resident Evil 4. And Resident Evil 2 was legitimately a very good remake. How it still didn't do what it's supposed to do, but was a very strong step in the right direction. Very good remake. Resident Evil 3 remake, but I'm not even gonna play it. Crap. Cut out stuff. Make Big Boss Girl or whatever. Change the actor, the actress model for Jill. All haram. Didn't make the nemesis like a tyrant who follows you like in Resident Evil 2. Like, Resident Evil 2 is just so good. They mess it up. Resident Evil 7, garbage. Resident Evil 8, visually somewhat interesting, but still garbage. Like, improvement, but not enough. Resident Evil 4, excellent game. Original, excellent game. Would have been great if it stayed there and we had gone back to traditional. Resident Evil 5, other than the African ancient ruins, which are kind of, they're like, it is the coolest place in the game. I did like that area. The game was like punchy and kicky your whole time. Punch and kick your whole way to victory. Like, this is a spin-off at best, not a legitimate game. Like, you have Resident Evil Remake, you have Resident Evil 0, both correct games. Both like the original style. Resident Evil Outbreak, a spin-off, but still basically traditional style. And yeah, they're never going to do that though, sadly. We're never going to get the classic, much lower development cost. I mean, I'll say this, let me put it this way. Let me nuke the desktop audio for a moment. You won't be able to hear it for a moment. Basically, all they needed to do, and it would cost so much less money, is to refine the classic formula. You know, yeah, there's clunky problems, there's unfair gameplay characteristics. As you could make it a little easier and more friendly, without ruining the style. And you know, whatever, right? Imagine if their resources, instead of making bigger, flashier games, making tighter, cooler looking, yeah, better graphics on a small scale, more mansions, give me more cities, and quite frankly, get rid of just retcon everything after Resident Evil 4 or even Resident Evil 4. Because I think fundamentally, what ruined um, Resident Evil is killing off Umbrella the way they did. Like literally, you have the potential in the first 3 games for a legendary. In theory, they're never going to do it. They're going to screw it up if they do it. A legendary, tightly designed, well-directed series like a Netflix show. Not recommending this, by the way. Of the investigation of the Raccoon Police Department and incidents. You could do something truly amazing and make it up. Don't make it big. Don't make it a big set piece. The best Resident Evil movie ever made under heaven, and I mean this, is Jurassic Park 1 from 1993. If you want to see Resident Evil the movie, that's the movie. That's how it's got to be. Anyways, I'll be quiet now and play. And I'll re-enable my sound. That's my opinion, though.
You know what this means?
Mucho obrigado, Sam. I do know. I'm interested.
You see, I keep on top of things like this, and it stands to reason.
She's a noticer. She's noticing. Hang on.
When the power's knocked out, computers, traffic lights, and so on are going to be knocked out as well.
Uh-oh.
There must have been about, easily 1 billion gil worth of damage.
That's a lot of gil.
And that ain't all. I reckon a lot of innocent bystanders lost their lives.
You see, they're crafting the narrative already. They're already misconstruing completely innocent protesters as radical terrorists bent on undermining the very way of life of the people of Midgar. That's not true. They're just protesters.
If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, well, at least they would have gone in their sleep.
I'm being lectured. It's like, yeah. I played Dino Crisis 1. I don't know if I beat it. I might not have. I might have just finished it. I might have just watched a full playthrough. Dino Crisis is a great idea. The problem with Dino Crisis, the first game, is that it's mostly in a facility. It needed to be more varied. There is a second game. It's more action-oriented, but it's still the tank controls. The third game I heard was awful. What can you scratch your itch with for Dino Crisis? I don't know. I don't know. Jurassic Park is one of my favorite movies of all time. It is an excellent movie. James White likes that movie. James White is a fan, and I like that. I appreciate that, because James White is a Young Earth creationist. So he's not uptight about it. That's a good thing. I appreciate that. Anyways. Oh, okay, I actually spoke with... Is this,
Whoosh! Boom! Avalanche is so cool!
Well... It's like when you find out the Taliban was the good guy all along. I'm partially not joking about that, by the way. He does. And to be fair, right? Like, James White is a fan of science fiction, at least historically. He's a Trekkie, he loves Trek. I do like Next Generation, and I do like Deep Space Nine. I think Deep Space Nine is the best. And here's the thing, right? There's two potentially correct opinions. Either Deep Space Nine is the best, or Next Generation is the best. Argument for Deep Space Nine: big intergalactic, or the big war Cool stuff, cool characters. Cisco is kind of like okay, right? Cisco kind of felt like a slightly angry, distant, not great main character, but like just sort of like he felt like an NPC, if that makes sense. He felt like, and this is vibes I'm going on, right? It's been a long time since I watched Deep Space Nine. Very long time. I don't remember very little of it. But Cisco's kind of gives it like generic career man officer vibes. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but just he didn't feel like a great character for the show. And I was disappointed. I mean, I'm glad that Worf came in, but I wish Worf had been in the whole time. Criticism: it's not a ship. True, it isn't, and that's a fair point. Standard, you'd think that, well, Star Trek is about voyaging. It can be, and maybe that's the initial formula. But Voyager is terrible. Voyager is just, I mean, there's nice elements, but Voyager is boring. Voyager is not big enough of scale. It's one ship, and the captain is a woman, and I hate her. She sucks. She's a terrible captain. She's insufferable. The best character was the funny surgeon. But like, okay, but if you don't like Deep Space Nine, if you think Deep Space Nine is not better, the only good argument, the only acceptable argument is that Picard. Okay, Picard, fair point. If you like Picard that much, and I'm a Picard appreciator myself, fair enough. That's a good argument. You got a good point. But to me, in my opinion, I just think Deep Space Nine is the most interesting. That's all I have to say about Star Trek. I like the way the ships look. Like one of the best science fiction movies made in the 20th century is, in my opinion, First Contact. Great movie. Other movies not very good, but First Contact, very good movie, excellent movie. It's a great movie in and of itself. And I love the Borg, fighting the Borg. That's so cool. Love that stuff. I love Picard in that movie. Anyways, I'll stop babbling on about Star Trek. I'm a late bloomer to Star Trek. I watched Star Trek when I had Netflix years ago in my old house. And do you guys mind this? Because I'm basically interrupting the game. Is that okay if I go on? I could just continue playing. Because I do plan to get back playing soon. And I will send you an invite, Sam, to Discord, to this Discord channel. If I can find you. I have you on here, right? I think I have you on Discord. Maybe I never added you. You should know it. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but it's not hard to figure out. I think I may have said so. I'll DM it to you. I'll just send you the invite through DM. Then you can invite me and I'll accept, or vice versa, like friend. I should have just done that a while ago. Sam, wherefore art thou? Here you go. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing this haphazardly. That may or may the name. Yeah, no worries, man. Like, I'm really late to it. I wish I'd finished it. I watched Stargate the first season, maybe first 2 or 3 seasons of Stargate SG-1. And that was like in the mid 2000s when I watched, mid into late-ish 2000s. I still watch some of that stuff. But my life's been reset multiple times. It's been really difficult for me. You know about this route, and Sam, you probably know about this too. I won't say it out loud, but I've got circumstances that basically make normal life, normal independent life. I mean, other than people can't do it today anyway, right? Some people can't make enough money to survive, and that's very often not their fault anymore. It's horrible. But like in my case, I have a unique circumstance. And it's frustrating, But yeah, and so I lost my house in 2022, late 2022, from hurricane flooding, and I've never really recovered from it because I lost everything. I lost most of my library. I had a library. I could stock a church's library if I needed to, and a lot of it is secular writings as well. It's not majority Christian writings, although a lot of them are, but you know, I lost my grandfather's photographs and videotapes, and I don't remember his voice. And a lot of it is slow realization because I was very young. But my grandfather, Big Jack, has informed my life probably more posthumously than alive. And please pray that his friend, I spoke with him once about this. I want to speak with him again. My granddad's best friend is very old. Please pray God lengthens his years greatly. I have to talk to him more. I have so many questions to ask him. Because he's the last, to my knowledge, the last link, other than my mother, whose memory is not great sometimes, to getting to know him more. Because he died when I was the second day of 6th grade. I remember that night. I remember being... I didn't mean to go on this tangent, but I'll finish it now that I'm on it. Being horribly sick. Vomiting my brains out. I had History Channel, and this is old school, right? They were doing... It was History Channel Aliens, before Ancient Aliens. Something. I think it was History Channel. It was scaring me a little bit in there. I don't know how old I was. 11 or 12, maybe. But I knew... When everyone started showing up, I knew at the time... I technically kind of knew that my grandfather was about to go. But it didn't really register, even though I technically knew it, or at least I suspected it. I was so vomited. I was so sick, and it was a good thing that I was sick. I think. He died because of cancer that could have been prevented. And, I don't know. He gardened. He was a gardener. He raised livestock. He grafted citrus. He hybridized orchids with a microscope. His name's Jim. Jimmy. It's Jimmy. And he raised chickens. He raised chickens. He raised larger livestock on occasion, horses. He gardened. I helped him garden toward the end of his life, or when I was still around, and for a few years. He was an engineer. He did dewatering engineering. He did it significant. I'm telling you the truth when I say this. I may possibly be understating it a little bit. But he did a great deal of dewatering for Disney World and for I forget, and for, I think it was also for, I would have to verify this, but I think it was for the Trade Center. It was. I'm remembering now. He did do significant dewatering work for them. He was very smart. He was very mild-mannered. When I think about him, sometimes I get upset because he was a lapsed Roman Catholic. I mean, he believed in Jesus, he believed in God, he believed in the Bible, but at some point in his life he stopped going to church. Same thing with my grandmother. I don't think they understood the faith that well. My grandmother was a nominal Presbyterian, he was a nominal Roman Catholic, but they did believe in Jesus Christ. And they did live. They did live in a way which I think is according to God's law. So, you know, I believe that they're in heaven because I have to. Because the alternative is me wanting to not be alive. Anyways, sorry. Getting a little emotional here. Yeah, anyways, back to the game. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on that rant. Alright, yep. Magic items. Okay, we're gonna go talk to people.
Wow, I'm blitzed. Just can't get enough of those homemade cocktails. Creep up on you.
That was me in 2020. In 2020, I got it was toward the end of 2020. I remind that I have to pray for a guy who's not my friend anymore for reasons. But in 2020, thank you, Ruth. That means a lot to me. Thank you. In 2020, I was at my neighbor's house watching their dog. She's on her way out. She'll probably be gone. She might make it to this year, but I don't think she's gonna make it through 2025. Good dog, good boxer dog. I wish that they had gotten her fixed because she's got golden genes. But anyways, I just decided to save home, and I'm semi allowed to have their food, right? Like, I'm allowed to eat from their fridge. I don't have 100%. They were okay with it ultimately, but I drank bourbon and vodka and had a good old time. My friends got in a call with me on Discord. It was so funny, where I'm saying all kinds of ridiculous, silly things, like acting like a total retard, and I passed out. And the next morning, I woke up and I realized it is time for me to die now. For a week. It was like a week. I think it was a week. It's an estimate. It may have been 6 days. It may have been 10 days or more. I don't know. I think it was a week or a little more than a week. I wanted to not be alive anymore. That was how bad the hangover was. It was like, it is possibly the worst misery I've been in my whole life physically. And ever since then, I've learned my lesson. I do enjoy drinking. I don't drink very often. When I do, it is to get. It's not to get drunk to the point where I'm on the floor passed out, but it is to get drunk, which is fine, by the way, because the Bible says, "Glad in the heart." Like, here's the thing, right? Being a drunk, be not drunken means don't be a drunkard. It doesn't mean and now not getting drunk may be a wisdom issue. Maybe it's a good thing to never get drunk, but at Cana, the good wine is strong wine. Good wine doesn't. They're not wine snobs. Good wine means it's strong wine. And so I think that a lot of things that, like saying bad words, right? Bad words are bad based on context. There are some words that I think are universally bad. Okay, God's name in vain, haram. Should never do that. But like, bad words and crude language is not in and of itself a sin, because you got Paul, you got Jesus even to some extent, you got Amos and Ezekiel and others who say rude stuff in a context that merits it. So at a certain point, like, this is, I mean, I get that some people will disagree with me on this, okay, and it's fine. I would consider them Maker brothers. The point that I'm making is that there are good things in life you can enjoy, and drinking is one of them. And I think the fact that every culture in the world has like almost every culture, right? Alcohol and drugs are part of a celebration or a ceremony. And when Native Americans do hallucinogenics, they're not doing it every day. They're doing it for ceremonial reasons. They do it under controlled circumstances. Like ayahuasca, for example, they go through specific ancient fasting practices, and they almost never have bad trips. Either almost never, I'm not willing to say that possibly never, but at least almost never. People who are getting molested by machine elves are people who are idiot, dumb, Western, white people tourists, okay? Who have too much money, they're wasting dad's money, and they want to go have a spiritual experience, and they don't do any of the rules. Like, there's healing potential for psychedelics. Weed is not really any different. I think actually better than alcohol. Now, it can transform into sin, sure. I don't even think hard drugs are in and of themselves inherently sinful. Although one could make the argument that ultimately they are so extreme that they are always a sin because it's a wisdom issue problem, right? And I'm open to that kind of argument. That's the argument that I think we should make, right? Like with slavery, for example. Slavery clearly is a practice that creates a social context that does enable abuse. That's true. And you could say that in our day and age, there isn't a good reason to have slaves anyway. So, while it may not be sinful in and of itself, you could argue it's always sinful because you, in your context, have no justification for having them, right? We're not living in a situation where you have subsistence economy, and the only way people will survive is perhaps that relationship. Anyways, I'm babbling on. Oops. Oh, I hit him. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to re-enlarge that.
We're closed for today. Please, stop by again tomorrow.
Let me send this up real quick to people. I gotta send a message, it's important. Hang on. Okay. Hello, Sam. I think I might have added you. No, I didn't. I just remember your name. Okay, well, I'll add you later. I just want to see what else there is to see here because I don't want to miss anything. There's definitely a possibility. This is a seedy establishment where crimes are being plotted.
Damn, man! Your face looks like a chuckaboo's ass. You tired pups.
I wonder if it said that in the original dialogue.
You can rest up on the 3rd floor if you like. There's just one condition. Cough up some dough.
10, don't give him a thing. 10 gil. 1 gil.
Wow, Pops. Just forget I said anything. Damn, man. There's just one cough up.
10, don't give it.
Apparently that's, I don't have to pay him just to do that, I guess. Suspicious, hang on. Alright, can't open that for some reason. Oh, this is gonna turn into a 200-hour game, isn't it? I hope not.
This is the slums, so don't expect to stay here for free. What's it gonna be? Doesn't just looking at that bed make you feel tired?
Don't.
Man, you're stubborn. When you can rest, that's the law.
I'll rest when I want to rest. I'm not paying you money. These definitely are a slum, very slummy. Oh, I guess I do have to pay him. Well, that's gay. Look at that! He's got a skull and bones over there. And it looks like a pin up a little bit. I don't know if that's AI upscaling or not. That's funny. And a big picture. The actual pin-up is the big bolt, though, not the woman. We like machines in this house. Oh. By the way, I don't have... oh, shoot. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Ching Chong China Man. Yeah, these are tough controls. Not great.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Rude. Very rude.
Oh, you want to talk? A newbie.
So what? Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Well, you sure like to act big. Tell you what, seeing I'm such a warm-hearted guy, I'll show you the ropes.
Okay.
Come back this way tomorrow. If you're in a better mood, I gotta set some stuff up first.
Hey, you. Let's see you walk out of here without buying something. That'd be unfortunate. If you catch my drift.
Whoa, homie. That's a concern. Iron bangle. And a grenade. I don't have that scallywag in my... Whatever, bro. Whatever it be. Dog.
Alright, go on.
Alright, so I guess maybe I can rest here. Or maybe I can't, I don't know. The bar. Bar's where you meet. To do plotting and scheming.
Papa!
Marlene, aren't you gonna say hello to Cloud?
Aww.
Welcome back, Cloud. Looks like the mission went well. You didn't argue with Barrett, did you?
I think Barrett wants to argue with me, actually. I think, like...
I might have known. That's so typical of Barrett. And when you were little, you got into fights at the drop of a hat. I was kind of worried.
She knows me. She knows me. Maybe it'll be like a miracle where your high school crush marries you at 35 and she's still decent looking. Not as good, but still pretty decent. Whatever. I don't know if that's funny or not. I need a funny check. My funny guy, because my friend makes fun of me and says, "You're a funny guy." Which, of course, is... I'm not. That's what he's suggesting.
Thank goodness everyone's alright.
Oh, okay. Thank you, other person. Same back to you. Oh, okay. This cutscene is over. I'm having a lot of fun. For the first time in a while. I just didn't expect that. It's only fun because you guys are here, though.
Ah, nothing like that first drink after a job. How about you, Cloud? Care for a drink?
Yeah, I will take
Sure.
several.
Why not?
Ah, that's more like it. Even if you were a soldier, you're still a rookie here. Gotta respect seniority.
Why did I go to town on that food? Well, yeah. That's me. I eat like Goku. Like Review Bra, you know, Review Bra report of the week. It's fascinating. I mean, it's all character. It's not really him doing that, but the way he eats, considering how he looks, I believe that he eats that way. I believe that the way that he eats on camera is probably less winsome, or it's probably more winsome. Or sorry, I'm misspeaking again. I think it's less winsome than he. Yeah. So Review Bra, when he eats on camera, he is classy. I like him, and he says things that like like kind of by inference, sometimes imply that he lived in the 1930s, and so he's still alive. It's a couple times. I've noticed him do that once, which means I'm sure he's done it more than once. It's funny. It's very clever. But like the way he looks, his weight, I would say that the way Review Bra eats on camera, it is probably him pigging out. Okay, he probably eats. He eats way. I'm guessing for him, when he eats on camera, he's in barbarian mode. He's going to town on that food, as Review Bra on camera. The way he looks, there's no way he... Oh, anyways. Yeah, my disappointment isn't measured on my day is ruined. It's just, it's an idea. It's a good idea. He plays a character. He's just an entertainment personality. He is music. He's not... Sometimes he's funny, but he's not there to make you laugh. He's there to amuse you. He's there to make you chuckle occasionally. It's clever. You have to hand it to him. I thought about that. I'm so disorganized. I've lost some really good ideas that I forgot. I have so many good ideas that I'm proud of. I'm proud of those ideas. They're very good ideas that I do not have a realistic means of making happen. Yeah, it's good. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, his weight. The only time that's clever. Yeah, the only time Review Bra eats is on camera. All right, man. Say hi to me.
Woo!
Oh, it's
Good
Jesse.
Times. I feel all excited.
These are very happy people for being terrorists. Listen, this game is the historical Taliban, okay? Not the crude. The Taliban are very progressive. Hey! Moses of Sewell! Wah. How do I say wah? What does that mean, by the way? I'm so glad you're here! This is the first time I've had fun in a video game in, like, a while. Probably since 2022. Maybe a few months ago, briefly. Yeah, and it's fun because people are showing up and watching. Oh, man. That's cool. It's so cool to have you as a guest. I'm honored. The emissary from Korea. By the way, I can't find it. I cannot find it, and it might sadly have be wrong. It may be not a historical fact, but a historical... Hang on one second. Alright, I'm back. So, like, I read in a book, and I may have a physical copy of the book. And here's the thing, right? There are historical debates around things. An example is, I don't actually think that the Goths destroyed the entire fleet of the Eastern Romans, of the Eastern and Western Romans together, and I think they destroyed some of them, and basically they became disorganized. The weather was bad. My reference for this is The Fall of the Roman Empire by Peter Heather. By the way, if you're interested in a book on the fall of the Roman Empire, you will love that book. It is so good. There is no book under heaven that is better on the fall of the Roman Empire than Fall of the Roman Empire by Peter Heather. And I mean that. Because it corrects all these guys, these historians, who literally say... They basically they burn some of their ships. They burn... So the Goths... not the Goths. I misspoke. I totally misspoke. The Vandals. I totally misspoke. The Vandals in northwest Africa did succeed in burning some of the Roman ships down, but the bigger problem was just the whole thing just sort of went wrong. It would have succeeded, most likely, if they had been able to land properly and get everything going. But there was bad weather. They became disorganized. The money was spent. Yes, Vandals. The money was spent. And, there was no way to regroup. You have to understand there's, a fighting season that comes up. Before then, they were going to do it in the 1440s. But, Attila the Hun showed up and started causing everyone problems. The TLDR is the Roman Empire did not substantially weaken. It did decline economically to some extent. There were some problems, but for the most part, the Roman Empire was still very powerful in like 420 AD. And then like 10 years later, it just collapsed. Like it collapsed like within an exceedingly short period of time. It collapsed. That's what happened. And by the way, and if I can find it for you as well, I will. I don't know the name of it. There's a book that talks about. This is my opinion from an academic book that's different from this one on the Byzantine Empire. Okay, this is my opinion, either based on one or several academic books. I apologize. I cannot find an argument like this for you, and I would have to find the sources that I used. But the Byzantine Empire was still like, who's the greatest enemy of the Byzantine Empire? I'm sorry, I'll get back to the game soon. Who's the greatest? This is a joke that I'm gonna make a poll. Don't steal Hua. Okay, because it's a good idea. It's like a poll, right? Who is the greatest enemy of the Byzantines? The Turks, the Bulgars, the Latins, the Byzantines themselves. And the correct answer is the Byzantines themselves, of course. There's no greater enemy. Because they kept civil warring themselves to death. But like, they were like, it's actually sad to think about, because if they had gotten their act together, they would have been able to survive longer. But the Byzantine Empire was in the 1200s was powerful. Like it wasn't, again, it was greatly a shadow of its former self. Literally, they were, but like the Turks were not. Like, they could have, if they wanted to, probably have retaken a significant amount of Anatolian territory, if they'd wanted to. But the problem was, they'd focused all their efforts on Constantinople, and it might have been better for them in the long term. Maybe. This may not be true. I could be wrong, because there's an argument to be made that Constantinople's fortifications are just that fundamental, and that's a valid argument against what I'm saying. But it's possible, if the Byzantines had given up on taking back, because they had spent 60 years trying to take Constantinople back, and it was great for them when they retook it. But if they had just forgotten about it and just said, okay, at least pretended to accept the loss, even if they didn't accept it in their hearts, it's possible they could have retaken large portions of Anatolia from Turks. And that may or may not have been better for them long term. I don't know. They did fight with the Turks, and it was mostly defensive. They did take some territory, but it was mostly just kicking them around and keeping them away. Maybe a punitive expedition here and there, maybe defending a castle here and there. But they were basically fine. Like the Byzantines in Anatolia were basically okay for the most part dealing with Turks up until Osman in 1299. And around 1300, they got Black Swan to hell and just collapsed. Like their power collapsed. It was diminished. Unfortunately, the Latins did. I mean, the Latins are not trying to ruin it, but they did ruin it. Like they didn't know what they were doing. I'm sure. Like it should never have happened. It was a tragedy. It was not the original goal. It was just. And the thing is, right, it's not even like, well, you blame the Latins. Well, the thing is, like, the Pope excommunicated them, okay, told them, you guys, the Pope punished them for that. Basically, they weren't supposed to. And, oh, it does? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I knew a little bit of that, but it's good that I kind of know it's mountainous, but I didn't put those two together, so yeah, maybe it would have been better for them to do that. I don't know. It's a point to make. But, like, the Byzantines, and here's the thing, and I'm going to say something that might annoy you a little bit in a moment. It's not meant to. The Byzantines were militarily competent up until 1300, and it's like, for some reason, like, everything just crashed all at once. Like, it wasn't like a long decline, like, no, like, they were a contender, you know, they weren't as strong as they used to be, you know, they're much more evenly matched with their enemies. In some cases, they're outmatched in some cases, but it's a competent military, competent empire. It's a contender. but then like almost overnight it collapsed, and that's kind of what happened with the Western Roman Empire too. And one more thing about, on a tangent here before I get to the last part that will annoy you. The War of Nine Kings in Genesis probably happened in the 1600s BC, and whether the middle, this is deduction and reasoning on my part. I am relying on actual academic books for this, but and I'm pretty sure I could find a historian that would agree with me on this. But in the Middle Bronze Age, the logistics are not great, and so you could have an empire emerge quickly, like within, and only last for 6 months or a few decades, maybe on the higher end. You know, in theory, it could last longer. And so Kedalamer, or whatever his name is, probably Kedur-Lagamari, an Elamite. He's probably an Elamite. It's very likely. And while there is no documentation of a king of that name, Kedur-Lagamar is or Lagamari, it's either Kedur-Lagamar or Kedur-Lagamari, is a legitimate, real compound name. That it's linguistically very plausible that there was a king by that name. And my thinking is that was an Elamite king, and he's bringing probably on the low end hundreds of troops, or on the high end several thousand. No more than 10,000, probably less. We are not talking armies that are 20, 30,000. We're talking very likely double digits, and possibly in some cases low double digits. Or sorry, not double digits. You know, like 1,000, 3,000, 7,000. Well, I think that may be literary. It's possible, though, it was a 10-year siege. Like, I don't know if it was choreographed that way exactly. I haven't read Iliad. I will eventually. I need to read Odyssey as well, on my to-do list. But, like, basically, that's not baloney made up. These are real historical events. Just because you can't prove them outside the Bible doesn't mean they didn't happen, because you can't prove hardly anything, and you can find some convergence. But yeah, very plausible. And they found a cosmic air burst, okay, in the northern part of the Dead Sea, which destroyed. And by the way, it wasn't just Sodom and Gomorrah. It said Sodom and Gomorrah and the other cities in the area. They were hit by a cosmic air burst, and that happened probably around 1650 BC. So this may not line 1-to-1 up with the Bible's clean round numbers, but it's close enough and good enough. I think the Bible is not like, we're talking about an era where people did not care about precision in the way that we care about now, and so people say something that seems exaggerated or is clearly like a nice clean round number. It's probably because it's a memorization tool or a literary tool. It's not like they're not lying to you. It represents something. It's just, you know, like, but Abraham showing up with 300 men makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Again, we're talking armies that are in the hundreds to several thousands, probably on the extremely high end, maybe high, like under 10,000, maybe. That's a big maybe in terms of size. So 300 men is plenty, especially if they're becoming disorganized on their way home. It's very conceivable that you can win a battle and then lose a war. Easily conceivable. And that happens in our era, too. I mean, functionally, America won the Vietnam War. So did South Vietnam. South Vietnam, toward the end of the war. Sorry for the historical rant. I'll try to end it soon. I'm so excited and so happy right now. I'm so glad that you're here, Wah. It's great to have you. The South Korea, or South Vietnam, base country, heavily influenced by Christianity, primarily Catholicism, to some extent evangelical Protestantism as a minority as well. And they had their own culture that was developing, and it was amazing. And by the 70s, the Vietnamese military, at least by the 70s, and before then really, was competent. They could fight, and they stopped a full-scale invasion, more North Vietnamese troops, more tanks, more missiles, more material. They stopped a full-scale invasion in 1972 with very few American soldiers. Only a few thousand, maybe 6,000 at most, American soldiers on the ground. The South Vietnamese military Vietnamization worked. Nixon was right. They could defend themselves. They wanted to be independent. They were not pro-communist. That's a myth. and they were anti-communist, and you have, and by the way, disproportionate Christian officers in the military, disproportionate in Christian, like Vietnam. Who knows? Maybe it wouldn't be, right, because modern trash world, maybe not, but whether it was right or wrong in terms of practical reasons, right? I have a minority view. I think the Vietnam War was justified. Now, I don't believe the way it was conducted was entirely just, but I believe the cause was just. And that's the last war that I can say that I think was really a just war that America's fought, in my opinion. At least a war that was arguably justifiable, arguably at least, even if it was. Whether it was or wasn't is not my point. But I think the cause was righteous, even if it was a foolish war to fight. And I think it would have been won if we hadn't been backstabbed. And I'm sorry, man. Last thing. Hua, are you still there? It's okay if you're not. If you're not, you won't be able to tell me, though. Here's what I want to say about the Byzantines. Then I'll go back to the game, and I'm sorry for babbling. Well, you might not be there, so I'm assuming you're not. Oh! Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So apparently, they were within a millimeter of reuniting the Western and Eastern churches in 1432. And yeah, no, all right, I understand. Just let me finish this. And there was one bishop that stood against it, one Eastern Orthodox bishop, and he basically trashed the whole thing. And to my knowledge, he's the good guy in the lore in Eastern Orthodoxy, historical lore. Because I guess they were doing the Philok. Right. Well, for me, I don't care who's right about it. I think it should be a live and let live situation, to be honest. I don't think that's important as to whether it's the Father only or the Father and the Son. I think it's basically irrelevant. I think it's both. I'm Protestant, which Protestants are just Roman Catholics with correct theology. So I know you may not agree with that statement, but but basically, it's like it should never have been a matter of division. It's so. And what does that even need, right? I do think the Philok, the Western version of the Philok, is correct on paper, and I'm fine with that. But ultimately, I've never fully understood what I said about that's odd, right? Because here's the thing, right? This is not to put you on the spot. I'm not asking you to respond. I have a problem with prayer. Thank you. We do it the best. I will say the Eastern Orthodox have been really good in the Trinity, always good in the Trinity. C.S. Lewis is great. We have a problem with praying to and venerating saints. And I think that some Protestants do go overboard with the aniconic stuff, because I'm okay with icons. Insofar as they are art. I don't think it's wrong to ask Jesus Christ, say, hey, Lord, would you convey this message? Because I believe that the saints are conscious and partially aware of what's going on. Protestants want to overcorrect sometimes. The saints aren't looking down on us, and they probably are praying for us. I actually do believe they're praying for us. I think Mary's praying for us. I like John Lennox too, he's a good guy. C.S. Lewis and John Lennox would not be my, I'm Reformed. Those guys are Arminians. They believe in libertarian free will. I believe in free will. I just don't believe that I believe that me speaking now, every word coming out of my mouth is predestined. And it makes me feel good that that's true. The problem of evil, there is no problem of evil to me. Because everything that happens, no matter how sad, no matter how tragic, no matter how horrendous, serves something that is so unimaginably great we couldn't understand it. And we have that, in Joseph's story. But yeah, the problem that we have is the gospel being diluted and the idolatry. as we would call it idolatry. And I do think that Protestants misrepresent, usually by accident. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's really an emotional problem, really. But like, it isn't that I'm a Mary fan. I don't believe in perpetual virginity. I think it would be fine if that's true. It's a matter of ideophora. Could be. Don't think so. The issue that we have is you have to believe that Christ died for your sins and you're guilty and evil. Yeah, they do get very emotional. And I like you a lot. I really appreciate how, like, understanding you are, because... And you can get cage staged, right? I've seen militant Protestants, militant Papists, and militant Eastern Orthodox. I've seen all of them misbehave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I have prayed for her a few times. Not recently, because I saw in your profile a while back. I don't know what that means. I don't know if she was a Christian or not. But I did pray for her. I'm a pretty moderate guy. If you look at my profile, you'll see me saying things that are incredibly disrespectful at sometimes towards both Papists and Eastern Orthodox, and things that are very respectful as well in different contexts. And that's because I am an emotional person myself. I'm very much a passionate man. Okay. I have no comments on her salvation or not. I have nothing to say about that, and I mean that literally. It's nothing more. Yeah, and I don't like being rude. But like, it does frustrate me to see some of the interactions that happen. Like Jay Dyer, that guy is so nasty. And everyone is a liar. Everyone is this or that. Disagreement makes you a liar. And I do call people liars more than most people. Partly because I suspect on some level they are lying. Yeah, I'll pray for her again. But yeah, basically, like, as becoming annoying as as of late. Well, this is not new, at least for me. Years ago, he's been like... Anyways, I don't want to talk about him, but basically, I do believe that Roman Catholics, and many Roman Catholics and Eastern Orthodox are saved. I consider them to be true historical churches, but I could not congregate with them because of the veneration practices, primarily with Eastern Orthodox, and perhaps also with gospel issues. Well, I mean, I've never really watched him. I might maybe sometime watch this stuff on conspiracies, which that I have the feeling his conspiracy stuff is probably more helpful. By the way, some of his arguments that he uses for Eastern Orthodoxy were invented by a Reformed Baptist. Actually, like he's an ex-Eastern Orthodox guy. He was on Right Response Ministries a while ago. It's called Neo-Patristic Apologetics. He began reading Van Til and presuppositional apologetics, and now the argument is, well, the Eastern Orthodox Church is the true original church, and we gave you the Bible. That's the argument, basically. It's that stuff. To anyone else hearing this, that stuff probably is useful. This stuff on geopolitics and conspiracies. That's probably useful. I don't know. I mean, I will say, I am glad, even though he'd be like my last choice, probably. Not my last choice. I would take that back. There's other, but he'd be down at the bottom of my list. Be able to like be friends with Sam Hyde. But I think it's a net positive that Sam Hyde is his friend. I think that is the case, because at least he's getting some exposure to Christianity. Gets him in trouble is the theology. Well, I mean, for me, yeah, but it's more of his rudeness, right? Like, I just want people to believe. You don't have to be a Calvinist like I am. I just want people to believe that no one deserves it, that we are born evil and guilty. That's important to believe. And that we are saved, and that Christ pays a price that we would have had to pay. Penal substitution, basically. And I know the Eastern Orthodox guys say, well, that's not till the year 1000. That's not really true. Sam is getting influenced from Jay. Yeah, I think Jay has put God there for God. I'm sorry, that's woo. God has put Jay there for a reason. And the other thing is, I just don't want people to pray to saints. I do believe the saints are our buddies. I believe they're in heaven. I believe that they're praying for us. I believe they're partially aware of what's going on. And I think that maybe you can even say, Lord, say this to the saint for me. But at the very least, ask Jesus first. If you want to talk to Mary, if you want to talk to Athanasius, the legend Athanasius, if you want to say something to him, just ask Jesus to do it for you. That's really all I ask. If I suddenly, sorry for the tangent, I'm sorry for I'm being preachy here, I know. The music in the game is making me feel even more emotional. Also a very pleasant substance as well. But I love you guys. I love Eastern Orthodox. I love Roman Catholics. And all I want is the minimal number of reforms. Minimal number. Keep as much as possible. Don't give up anything that's important. I just want you to change the way you approach the icons. If only it is to ask Jesus to add that extra layer. That's if you guys could do that, it would make me feel so much better. So much better. And please believe that Christ paid for your sins. And I do know that I actually suspect, if I look into the church record, that Eastern Orthodox did. All right, man, take it easy. Take it easy, man. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Now that I've been really fruity. All right. Anyways, I don't know if anyone's still there. My friend sent me something funny. I can't click on that because it's gonna have sound. Oh, I'm getting messages from other person. Hi, other person. I love you. I'm glad to see you. You think Mary's praying for us? Yes. And I'll get back to you on that later. Yes. Because she's aware. At least partially. Of course they're praying for us. At least they're thinking about us. Be so for real. Literally how? Because they're alive. Because a cloud of witnesses is looking at us. We're just not allowed to pray to them. We're not allowed to pray with them, basically. That's the rule. Because that's a mediator. That's an additional mediator, basically. You see what I mean? You know, you can just... As long as you... Okay, one second. I'm going to send you a message. Okay, let's see here. I'm checking some messages. Okay, those are done. I will be back in a moment. I'm sorry about that. I will get back to the game very shortly. If anyone's still around, if you gotta leave, that's fine. You don't have to. I won't cry too much. All right, I'm sorry. I'll be back. don't know if anyone's still alive. Or hasn't left. TFW, the feel when you have no Topo Chico. Sad. Alright, let me check the stream. Hi! Hey, Night Sky. How you doing tonight? I just saw the message. I don't know if you messaged earlier. You might have. I can't see the time on it. Alright. Gonna continue. Let me just arrange my fan here, because I'm getting sweaty. Alright. IDK. IDK. Oh, hey! Root! You're wonderful! You're the best. Thank you, Root. Sticking with me. Oh. Alright, let me... Oh, no. Hang on. My controller is off. Let me make sure that it's not going to do a boo-boo. If the controller's going to boogle on me, I might be in trouble. Alright. No worries.
I wonder why.
Okay, no boogaloo. Okay, thank you, Lord. Trying to find, like, materia. If you use the... Dang, it's not meant. I'm using an 8-bit dough. Which is actually a pretty good $50 controller that can function as... I believe it can function as a controller for all the systems and computers, I think. Function as... I believe it can function as... Am I alive? Did you guys not hear me? Okay, I'm sorry about that. My microphone has been disabled. Hello? Am I alive? Did you guys not hear me? Okay, I'm sorry about that. Alright, yeah, there's double. Yeah, Rude, are you there? I'm sorry, that's a mistake. I didn't realize this whole time. Yeah, no, I've been talking this whole time. Like, damn. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's over now. Sorry about that.
Sorry, Cloud. Looks like Marlene's a little shy.
Does look like she's a little shy.
Sorry, Cloud.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Papa, welcome home.
Okay, cutscene.
Hi, Barrett.
Yo! Guys, we're starting the meeting.
Okay, here comes the meeting. So, we're gonna be meeting about doing, some peaceful protesting. Wait a minute. Do I not get to join? I missed which direction they went. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not great.
All clear! I'm good at being a spy. Ah! Someone came out! Report! Report!
Okay, they went up here. Are we supposed to go in that same spot? I missed it. Like, they just went somewhere and, like, I...
Grab a seat.
Oh. Okay.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay.
Something to drink?
Give me...
Just a second. It'll be ready in no time. You know, I'm glad you made it back safely.
Me too.
What's with you all of a sudden? That job was nothing.
I guess not.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
You were in Soldier. Get your money from Barrett, okay?
Don't worry. Once I've been paid, I'm gone.
Mercenary
Cloud,
man.
How do you feel?
Same as always, I guess. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. You look a bit tired, that's all.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go outside because it looks like there's stuff going on. So then I'll go inside again.
There's a TV in there, but that stingy old bat won't let us in.
Rude.
Hey, have you heard? It involves that girl, Tifa, and her bar, the Seventh Heaven.
Oh! The name of the bar is Seventh Heaven. That's a good name.
Yeah, so I'm nosy. Sue me. Anyhow, I've got the scoop.
Really?
Interested?
I'm very tempted to say no, I'm not. But I'm gonna say very...
Well, she hangs around with a guy called Barrett and 3 of his goons. Every now and then, they cause trouble at the bar. Like, they'll just throw someone out for nothing and rough them up.
Wow.
It's really suspicious. And the place smells like gunpowder or something. It's not safe, I'm telling you. They've just got to be up to no good.
Okay, so not much more to do then. Technically. I will go... Yes! Here we go!
Hey, Merc. There's something I want to ask you. Were any of your soldier buddies fighting us today?
No, none. I'm positive.
Well, how's Mr. Confident so sure then?
If you guys had fought with Soldier, you wouldn't be alive right now.
I knew he'd say something like that.
Don't give me that crap. Just 'cause you were one of them.
Well,
yeah,
that's funny.
You're strong. Maybe all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't be getting no ideas about crawling back to Shinra.
The hell you on? You asked me a question and I answered it. That's all. I'm going back up, and I want to talk about my money.
Show me the money! I love black people. Is that movie with Tom Cruise?
Cloud, wait!
Tifa, let him go. Looks like Lapdog here misses his corporate masters.
Shut up! I don't give a damn about Shinra or Soldier. But don't get me wrong. Not like I care about the planet or Avalanche either.
Man, that's not very nice.
Money. Well, a lot was promised after all. Yeah, definitely. We had an agreement. I guess this means I'll have to review our budget. Oh shit, it's Cloud. I think he heard me.
I'm hearing your thoughts.
Money. Well, I guess... Oh shit.
You do not want to pay me. Alright. Hey Ness, how you doing? From Earthbound.
Cloud?
Cloud's Wedge.
You say you don't care, but you're here talking to me. What you really want are friends.
Well, how do you know?
Right? You just look kind of lonely.
Yes, very much so. You have no idea, Wedge. You have no idea.
I think we're the same, you and I. I'm here if you need me, Cloud.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please, Cloud, you didn't mean all that, right? Please,
Daddy, you're so cool!
Okay, my opinion of Barrett, despite him being rude, is just improved. Because he's taking care of a girl. Damn, dude, are you alright? Dog, you on the ground, bro.
Buddy, you hell of a guy. You know that.
Oh, come on, messages. I have to check you now. Okay, no worries. I got the message. No worries. I'll get it later. How do I get out, though? This way? Okay. Definitely don't seem eager to pay.
Cloud, I'm asking you. Please join us.
Tifa, I'm sorry, but
The planet is dying. Slowly but surely it's dying. Someone has to do something.
Barrett and his buddies are on the case, aren't they? It's got nothing to do with me.
So you're really leaving? You're just gonna walk right out on your childhood friend, is that it?
Voice acting is exceptionally good, or it's pretty good at least.
What?
Well, Clouds is the best. Or Barrett and Clouds is really good. Tifa's pretty good too. Not quite as good, but pretty good.
I'm sorry.
And you forgot the promise, didn't you?
Oh, I simped. I chose the simp answer. Help. I should have said, pound sand, ho. I'm gonna do what I want to do. No, I mean, I don't know.
So, you did forget. Remember, Cloud? It was 7 years ago.
Oh.
At the well.
Here we go. Okay.
Look, the village water tower.
I was hoping the cutscenes would be better.
Do you remember?
Yeah, back then. I thought you'd never come, and it was getting a little cold.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
She needs kneecaps.
Well, you said you wanted to tell me something?
Well, first, I need to ask you, do you need to go to the hospital? You're missing kneecaps. That's the first thing.
Come this spring, I'm leaving the village for Midgar.
All the guys are leaving, aren't they?
But I'm different from the rest. I'm not after any old job. I want to join Soldier. I'm gonna be the best, just like Sephiroth.
Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth?
Uh-oh.
Isn't it hard to join Soldier?
Well, I won't be able to come back to the village for a while.
Hang on, I got a goopy on my glasses here. Yes, I wear glasses. I'm... whatever it is, I can't see far away. Oh, okay.
Will you make the headlines?
I'll do my best.
Just promise me one thing. If you become famous and I'm ever in trouble, you'll come and save me, alright?
What?
If I'm ever in a bind, a hero will show up and rescue me. I'd like to experience that at least once, wouldn't you?
What?
Come on, promise me.
Alright, alright. I promise.
You remember now, don't you? Our promise?
I'm not a hero. And I'm not famous either. I can't keep the promise.
Oh no. You can't fulfill the promise that you promised a girl who was your friend at, like, as a child? You can't fulfill that promise that was not thought out at all ahead of time? It's over for you, man. Cloud, it's over. It's done.
But you fulfilled your childhood dream. You joined Soldier. So, come on. You have to keep your promise.
Okay, I'm getting why the dialogue's doing this now. It's to get him. Okay.
Now
Not
hold
gonna
on
make-
there, big-time soldier.
I saw that. Not gonna make it. That's funny. Not gonna make it.
I'm a man of my word. Here, take it.
This is my pay? I'm gonna need a raise.
So you'll...
You got the next job lined up? Double it. 3,000.
No, not yet.
What did you say?
It's okay. Listen. We're really hurting for help here, right?
Oh, huh? But that money was for Marlene's schooling.
Oh. Dang. Good dad, Barrett. I like Barrett more.
2,000.
Thanks, Cloud. Good morning, Cloud. Sleep well?
I'm gonna say it.
Next.
I don't know what you mean.
Our target's Marco Reactor 5. Head for the station. I'll fill you in on the train. Cloud, before the next mission, I got something I need to ask. See, thing is, I don't really know how material works. I'll give you the one we found. Just teach me how to use it.
Well...
That's funny. That's funny. Thank you. I didn't make that connection. That's funny.
Okay.
I'll explain how material works. First, access the menu. You should know the basic features. The menu button brings up the menu. The directional buttons move the cursor. Like this. Select each menu by using the confirm button. If you want to.
The music is bad.
Just push the
Or too
cursor.
heavy.
See, let's move on to the next step. While you're in this menu, select the material sample. Then select who you want to alter. Now look at the weapon panel. Each weapon and armor has slots in it. Choose which slot you want to put material in. Select the material you want to use. This is curative material. If you want to know what its effect is, run the cursor up with check. just like selecting battle cards. Just line the cursor up to magic, and you can see that the available magic has increased. Now you can use a new spell named Cure. And that's all there is to equipping material. See, it wasn't that tough. When you want to remove any material, it's as easy as pointing to the material slot and pushing the remove button. There's just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip material, your situation changes. Parts of you may become stronger. Others get weaker. Normally, when you equip magic material, your magic power will get stronger, but your physical strength weakens. So, material is kind of a double-edged sword. On the left side of the screen, you can see the material's effect. It's wise not to overuse magic material, but try out various things. Push the cancel button to exit the scene. Okay, that's about it. I'll give you some advanced tips later.
Shit! The hell was all that not so tough crap about? I didn't get a word of it. And you handle the materia.
I'm coming along with you this time. Oh, yeah, Cloud. The guy on the second floor of the weapons store told me he has something for you.
Does he?
Don't forget. Marlene, the bar's in your hands.
Alright, good.
Yeah, we have little Marlene. Who's coming and says, "Yeah, give me a beer." Okay, squeeze you. Okay, here you go. Have a nice day. Like, when I can save, I'm gonna turn off the sound, the special music. Because I didn't know it would do that. I thought it synchronized music, but it actually uses custom music, and I don't want to do that. You know what? I'm gonna go pay the trolls home.
Damn, mate. You can just walk cough up. Wow, Pops. Just forget I said anything.
Okay, this is significant. The fact that I can go in here is significant. What can I do up here? So there's these boxes. I can get into it.
Ah, so you came.
Oh, okay.
Who are you? I'm the creator of this mod. My name's Suna.
Oh.
So you're the reason I can talk.
Yep. That's not why you're here, is it? You're looking for the all materia? I got it right here. But first, need to know anything about Echo S? Done? Alright, here. Make sure to talk to everyone, okay? We put a lot of time into this. Even AAA games don't voice everyone. Better get moving. That train won't wait forever.
Take it easy. Yeah, I don't have a massive problem with that's fine. I didn't. The only offensive thing was the time change. I have no idea. Oh, that's annoying.
This is the slums, so don't. What's it go? Doesn't just. Sweet dreams.
Okay. I thought I get to save. What the hell? I don't get to save my game? That's nonsense. There isn't one.
The whole district was listening from outside the bar yesterday. Tifa's childhood friend. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I hope Johnny doesn't get hurt by some floozy. That's what's worrying me the most.
I'm off on a trip. That'll make me a better me. And so, it's goodbye. Hey, childhood friend! Take good care of Tifa.
The whole district was listening from outside the bar yesterday. Tifa's childhood friend. I can't believe it.
Aw, he's leaving! Who will play tricks with me now?
Okay, but like, how do I save though? There should be a place. There has to be. There's a toilet here.
Has my son set off yet? With just the wife and I, it's going to be pretty lonely here. He's still young. Still, we can't help but worry. I guess we weren't ready for this.
What's the point in getting all of this juicy gossip if no one will listen to it? Hey, I'm not interested. Next time I'll have something that will pique your curiosity. You just see if I don't.
Yeah, I need to save so I can change music. It's really annoying.
Another slow day. If this keeps up, the store is going. It's helpless. Selling medicine.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're telling me you're a customer? Great! Welcome! We sell, we buy! Great! We sell!
Let's see that.
Hey, noob.
Okay.
I don't think you can learn. Hey, newbie. Sorry.
Let's see that'd be. Let's see that'd be.
Alright, now I gotta go find the train station, right? There we go. Thank you. Alright. Okay, that's saved. Thank you. Now I'm gonna kill the game. For the moment. And I'm going to fix the mod. Doing that now. Yeah, we're gonna turn off that music. And I want to go check that link again. That Mifuki sent. We want Nino style chibi. Nino. Browse catalog. Nino style. Nino. Style chibi. Is that downloadable? Yeah, it is. Nina style, backgrounds, various authors, interface tweaks, Cosmo memory. I don't know what that does. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't use Cosmo memory. It interferes with other stuff. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, hang on. Oh. I may have had mods off. I don't know. Axe battle scenes. I don't see Cosmo FPS. I see 30 FPS. Well, Axros battle scenes. Okay. FPS. Cosmo FPS. Wow, that's almost 3 gigabytes. And what it says Sunimod's Unified FMV. Okay. It's already downloaded then. Nino style chibi backgrounds. We'll hit that one. Interface tweaks. And it says 30 to 60 FPS. Like, why? How would that help? Okay. It's downloading. It's downloading, but it's downloading a little slower than I wanted it to. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. One moment. Spell textures. Yeah, that's not actually good. It's saying it's gonna take time. Time that I don't really have. So let me see if I can play it without. What does the Cosmos do? What is? Sorry. Cosmo memory. Updated vanilla menu sounds. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So it's okay. Yeah. Okay, it is downloading stuff now, and it's disabling some mods and enabling others. Let me see how the download is coming. Does it actually... Did it finish? Oh, it finished. Okay. Okay, it just finished. automatically disabled stuff. I guess. It disables, okay, what do I have? I have various authors, configure mod, Buster Glare. Okay. Unified World Textures. Nino style chibi. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. Sorry. I will now get back to the stream. Sorry for taking so long. Hey, can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Okay. I wasn't speaking. I might not have been speaking at the time. It's possible. Wow. That's an improvement.
I've had enough.
Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Well...
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright. It just changed my echo settings. I gotta fix it. Day night cycle off, battle line 60%. Yeah, it seems to reset the mods. Alright, that's annoying. That's not great. Turning the music off now. Okay. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's actually a big improvement. It's a notable improvement. You know what? Shoot. I missed something. I didn't go up here. I can't go up there. Okay.
I've had enough.
Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Well...
Yeah.
It's forcing a cutscene. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm messing this up. Auto text advance off. Alright. Now it should be fixed. I'm sorry. We'll get this done this time. It'll be done correctly.
I've had enough.
Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Well...
Yeah.
Riz, meaning charisma. It's so funny to me. That's how it works. Whatever. Riz. Alright, well. There's gonna be monsters out here, aren't there? Yep, I was right. Well, that's a lot better. The audio's messed up. There's no music. What happened to the music? Bruh. That's not cool. Dang, I have to enable it. I'll go enable it then. It get AP kind of like XP. Okay. I'm gonna go save the game and I'm gonna fix this audio problem. Because I need to have the music. Because the music is like really good. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, that's frustrating. Okay, now it's saved. Now I'm going to fix the music. Alright, so I don't want it to use music. Okay, that's fine. Look at Cosmo Memory. Voice attacks. Field ambience. World map footsteps. Updated vanilla. I'm gonna disable Cosmo Memory. 'Cause I don't know if it's helpful or not. Oh, alright, I think it might be interfering with the music. Hope that's the case. That's a simple solution. I mean, there might be a way to... It could also be a priority problem, right? It could be a problem of the load order's not great. That's possible. It deletes the footsteps. Okay. It feels naked now without the sound. Right, it does feel naked a little bit. We'll see if if it doesn't work, then I think that what I have to do at that point is gonna have to be, yeah, okay. I have a fundamental problem now. Right, so the music no longer works. And so now I gotta go save my game. And I gotta figure out how to resolve this problem. Because it actually is not working correctly now. So I changed the FPS, and I'm gonna check the load order, and I'll figure that out. Load order. Configure this mod, menu tweaks enabled. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we'll continue now. Please let it work. That would be very good if it worked. I didn't change the load order. I just disabled like a mod or like one or two mods. I don't hear music. Yeah, we have a music problem. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix it tonight. I'm not sure. It is getting rather late. Oh my god, I sent an incorrect message. My gosh. Alright, I have to go check on something. It sounds like something's burning. I'll be back. Alright, Root, you have been wonderful, and I've burned a lot of your time. I'm sorry about that. I need to go. Alright, it's late. I've got a technical problem that I can't fix right now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream, man. Have a good night. Hope you're well. thank you to everyone who showed up. Special thanks to Hua. Take it easy, guys. Godspeed.